I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom.
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We oppress.
Alright, what is going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live. We are here, and we are back with more Metaphor ReFantazio. ReFantazio. Alright. Let's get to it. And yeah, right here. Alright. Oh yeah, and this was something that I forgot. Something I completely forgot to talk about or bring up last stream. First, let me get to where we are. Yeah, 8-4. All right. So one thing I forgot to mention during yesterday's stream was finally my copies of Tales of Graces and Dynasty Warriors Origins came out. So I am very happy. So that means that we can start one of these at some point, which I am very happy about, because I don't know, because as shown in the lists, like the recent voting list for my Discord, we had Tales of Graces Remastered up for a platinum run and Dynasty Warriors Origins up for a fun stream, and that is solely because I'm not 100% sure what Dynasty Warrior Origins achievements are going to be like. I know what Graces are, and Graces are going to be ones that won't be too terrible. A bit time-consuming, but not terrible. Alright. So, anyways...
Right.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. God, just step away from a game for just a bit of time, and you forget how all your friggin', like, windows and shit, how all that shit works. Okay. I'm just checking all this other stuff to make sure that we're good here. Here, I didn't have anything else stored up. Alright. Because, yeah, my next...
Alright, then. What now?
Because I was just thinking about this. Yeah, my next task for more was, that's right, get General to rank 15. And I still got that shit to work on. But,
where to?
With that said, we did have... I also don't know why I was looking up the map there when I could just do this. Speaking of which... Okay, yeah, I've only got 3 more people I gotta... Just 3 more friends I can make. Just when the friends list gets too full, you have to start figuring out out some way to make room.
Right?
Fuck me. Talk to him. Yeah. Ah, there you are. Glad you're well. I got something I want to show you. Do you have a wee bit of time? Sure.
I'm gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
It's a jail cell. But yeah, yeah. Look here, we rebuilt the town's defensive barrier. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. We upgraded from from rotting wooden bars to metal. Oh no, just my brain just thought something funnier. We upgraded from a keep out sign to this. So yeah. Plus, we doubled the guards and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing the town, like your political opposition. Are they like the people who oppose you? Something like that. They're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. One of them has a following. Well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing in this town, Brandon? I mean, and not Brandon, Barden. Yeah. Sir Gastric. Gastrix. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked? Well, I mean, my guy, considering the state of the world you guys are living in, better with like monsters roaming around, humans, like not to mention you guys were dealing with like shit being with like a monster literally kidnapping your children. Having heightened defenses is, I mean, even if it doesn't seem like it's necessary, it puts people it can put people's minds at ease, knowing that like at least there's a bit more protection for them to ensure that they don't like get killed in the middle of the night.
What now?
Yeah, exactly. One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, aren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause. Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers are finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastrix.
What did you say?
You mock me? But you'll regret making an enemy of me. Brr. Out of my way. Hey. Oh, well, that's not... Oh, no. How dare he? He laid hands on a child? Oh, no. Deplatform this man. This man needs to be deplatformed immediately. I can't believe that a holy man would do something like this. That like such an obviously corrupt holy man would do something so insidious. Yeah, how dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you all right there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, the scary armor is talking. It's talking. Wait, don't be frightened. Yeah, no, just, again, kids, just scared of him. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he just fell victim to Gastrix's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
Then.
And I must prove to Gastrix that no justice will be happening on my watch. I see you in a... I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Barden.
All right.
Well, I rather they're not have to resort to such methods. But I tell ye, I shudder to even think about the man. I shudder to even think about that man being a governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position, because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on all of it, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastrix. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
if so then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I got a spy on Gastrix. Are you sure about this?
What?
What's anything to unmoor the unnerve about? Just unmoor the unnerve about. He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks walking. Can't have folks like Gastrix just prowling about. Yeah. It's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town. Don't you see? I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you. That's very reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I feel Barton's ambition as governor and his increasingly deep faith towards me.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
All right. So, protective formation improves defenses when the whole party is in the back row. All right. Care package. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barton will send a parcel. I now have a rare chance to receive supplies from Barton due to the effects of care package.
So long.
Well, no need. No time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was kind of getting that feeling that yeah, Barton is going to be focused so much on safety that's going to feel more like oppression.
Interesting.
Okay, and Onslow, I'd like to know more about him. Okay.
I'm just...
Oh, well, there's another fairy. Are you here to listen to the music too? It kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, I didn't expect another fairy to see where I'm coming from. The other fairies around here kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep babbling at you. They play a lot of music here, though. So come rest your weary soul anytime. Just like that, they were gone. And just like that, they disappeared. Okay. Let's... The recommended one is Heisme, which I am completely fine with. Boosting Heisme right now is always good.
It's you.
It's you. Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't... Oh yeah, we've seen that. And my apologies, but I have a small favor to ask. Yeah, I have a small favor of you, specifically concerning my son's urn. I like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, maybe we head there. Yeah, let's go.
I'm in your debt.
I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They not even had much time, scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicion, which means our culprit must have.
Sure.
Maybe they rushed out of the village. Agreed. If there's no sign of it within the village bounds, that would be the logical next step. Suppose it went like this: a villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly, and then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then,
if true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. There it is. What luck?
oh,
Thank goodness. And the bones are safe too.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heisme. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me that the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I could only think that as long as I don't give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end?
What?
Is there something still bothering you?
that's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried here, I would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poorer and more isolated by the day?
Listen.
don't think we can let the village go on like this.
Right.
Children have no say in where they are born. Their environment is a product of the adults who raise them, and it falls on to those adults to take responsibility for it. I'd like to speak with I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once
For our
again.
Future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Heisme's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. Alright,
I found
rank
a way to
6.
Surely they too.
Getting that rank 6. Alright, so we got Thief Lineage, gets now 3 inherited skills, and Battle Hypnosis. So yeah, he gains a normal rate of XP if he's benched. Which again, we still don't have another teammate yet, so that just means that we will be getting another teammate soon, and I'm very curious to see who it is. I have an idea of who it might be, but I'm not sure, because I'm thinking it could be the songstress that we've seen. She seems way... I mean, she seems like too much of an important character, and to not be our next teammate. Not to mention her design just kind of gives me that feel. Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for the day and return when we're ready. Viz, what's going on, man? How are you doing?
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh yes, so Viz, I did get my my copy of Tales of Graces, so I now finally got it. So we'll be able to play that at some point. There's a letter and package from Barden. I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Ooh, expensive medicine. I'll take that. And also since I got that, I also got my copy of Dynasty Warriors. So another great thing to have. Hey, there's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters to gather. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brylehaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The Fairman ought to know where the Coliseum is. I think we will have to do that at some point, because I think there might be an achievement tied to it. But usually Coliseum match stuff takes time, or just is usually really challenging. But yeah, I know, I'm actually curious because I want to see if the Coliseum actually takes up a time slot to mess with.
Do you need something?
Alright, this desk is designed for the Gauntlet Challenge. If you're here for ranked league, speak to my associate. Gauntlet Challenge. As the names suggest, you'll battle monsters in rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles, or will you throw in the towel? We offer three tiers of fights in the Gauntlet Challenge: bronze, silver, and gold. Each tier gets progressively harder if you figure that out. The better you perform in the ranked league, the more advanced levels in the Gauntlet Challenge you can face. So show your grit. What will it be? If I take on the Gauntlet Challenge, my courage will probably increase. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, not right now. It's because, yeah, that eats my time if I do that. Not what I wanted. Okay.
All right, then.
Here we go. Yeah, let's do Stroll, because this will be Stroll's final rank. So yeah, no No more putting this off. I must steel myself. He must steel himself. Steal him away from all the pain. And I just actually thought about this. So hold on, Stroll. If I can
Where to?
click on the right thing, I swear to God.
Let's go.
Quickly, to church. I just remembered I have a lot of stuff that can be purified. Oh, yeah, right, forgot. Okay, I forgot. It's not that, I can only, I completely forgot that the reason I can't purify shit right now is because I don't have blessed water.
Where to?
Okay, never mind then. We go back. Which I'm still kind of annoyed that apparently I can't just get like buy purified water. I have to farm it off of enemies. Yeah, and after all of that time, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner towards my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
I mean, if this game is anything to go by, it's actually not a skill, it's a stat.
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Intentional.
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me.
Ooh, that was a good one. Got a lot of friggin' mag from that.
They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace, and I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up, rank 8.
I'm going to change the
Scion's Essence. Since can now learn the warrior lineage can now have 4 inherited skills. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Okay, love that. And Grand Fantasy. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. More skills can now be added. All right.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear
Lord.
to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
So it took him a little bit to him say that last "don't forget that" while his portrait's lips just kept a-flapping. With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Oh, I didn't budge. No, you can't move it just yet.
Right.
Alright, but I'm now curious about this apparent new embodiment that Stroll, the heroic embodiment Stroll can get.
No, where was I?
You psychopath! Opening a book in the rain, okay. Did you open my fucking book in the rain?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Alright. Okay, so my guess is that Stroll needs to have needs to acquire Samurai in order to get this next one, which does mean Stroll needs to put some points in general. Because, yeah, that's right. Right now I have him working Seeker, but I do think that after this, I need to have him put some work into Commander so that he can get General, and then work on getting General to level 10, so that then get Sword Master to level 10, so that he can get Samurai. So I hear. Okay, so yeah, we've. Yeah, who are? Okay, I mean we've done that before. Okay. So, doesn't seem like that does anything. Okay, so yeah, you know what? I actually I think I get the feeling that that maybe the other that I might be right about
again, won't you?
about that, or there's something else where it's like similar to Persona, where at some point, if I hang out with him again when he's ready for more progression, it's like, hey, his strongest his embodiment appears. All right. Recommends I hang out with the Onslow.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far. If you don't mind telling it, you have a certain you have certain information I'd very much like to know. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Onslow. Aha, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, if you'd indulge me, have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Onslow asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Ah, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk.
What's that about?
I couldn't do such a thing.
Course.
Ha! I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes. Those are so... Joanna me, 2003. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope that your day is going good so far, and thanks so much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Since I do not recognize your name, first off, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Otaku Trades. I am a variety streamer who enjoys playing whatever it feels like playing. However, on my stream, I have 3 series I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game, which currently we are working on Metaphor, ReFantazio, and Shadows of the Damned. Then for my second series, Retro Saturday, where I just play fun retro games from start to finish. I am currently playing through and close to finishing Digital Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. And then for Series Sunday, I am my final one, where I just play through an entire game series from start to finish. I am currently playing through all the Yakuza games and am close, and we just started Yakuza 6. But also, again, thanks for the unfollow. Once again, that is very much appreciated. And welcome to the trading post of the Emporium of Bullshit. Almost literally said my old thing. I don't know why the old one popped back up, But you know what? Just sometimes the old likes to kick down the door of the new and throw shit at them. And speaking of throwing shit, I looking at this beautiful underwater scenery makes me feel like throwing shit at people. So what I need you to do now that you have joined the Emporium of Bullshit willingly is that you will be tasked with diving into the deepest of the ocean to gather all of the coral within it. I will, yeah, and once we possess this coral, we will use it to fashion the finest of stones to throw at people as they pass by, because as we all know, the best way to market yourself to others is for people to notice you. And what else will get you noticed aside from or what will get you noticed better than someone looking your way after you have thrown a hunk of coral at them? Because they'll want to know who did it. And with that, bang, I have a new customer. The process will be long. You will get wet immensely because, again, you will be in the ocean. And you might even get attacked by the aquatic life and those who say that we must preserve the coral. We're gonna hog all the coral for Mother Nature. And forget Mother Nature. Mother Nature's not using that coral. She's just letting it friggin' lay there, doing nothing, collecting water dust. That's wasteful. Well, it could be used better by hucking it out my window at people. And even if you somehow manage to escape with all the coral intact for that bitch Mother Nature, the mental and physical scars will never disappear. So have fun with that. Anyways, back with what we were doing here. So, speak of the devil. Here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client's situation looking? We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made. Should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I'll flay you alive myself. Understand? Stand Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a large fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, why that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
And what's your plan? I mean, that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
Ha! I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, then it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really.
Well,
That's an interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
Oi, Onslow. Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village. What?
Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then
No.
my hometown or not, there's no way that they'll catch on. They'll catch on to that. I'm up. Yeah. They'll catch on what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax. All the I'm saying, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. What do you mean? If push comes to the shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When you are free, how about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all of this.
Give it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. Alright. And Faker Enlightenment. Reduces the mad cost to study the Faker lineage. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
How can it be?
And how did it come to this? How did all of my plans to basically make the place feel like a military state go so wrong? All right.
How can it be?
So yeah, to the Blarden.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they sure could have. And yeah, and I know the crafty fellow who did it. He won't confess, even if we back him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiation. I convinced Barton with my eloquence. Bruh, just be yourself. Be true to who you are. Be myself, you say. And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. And I could only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt. Many thanks to you, CJ. Won't you come with me? Of course.
Thank you, truly.
I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen to all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. Okay, so yeah, no, something. So yeah, pretty big. We managed to put out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. The traitor should come forward immediately. Hey. Did you want to be the governor so badly that you would go this far, sir? Yeah, Sir Gastrix.
What?
Surely you'll mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
So?
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to our town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place our town or theirs? Furthermore, is this man in his own way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Oh yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Ha ha. Well, yeah, God. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it. Even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur.
Wait.
Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear ye.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
Just no, that's just the punishment for like trying to rig an election. You get the shit slapped out of you. Just literally everyone in the village lines up just to friggin' bitch slap you full force across the face if you cheated. You all understand that, and keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me. Hey CJ, tell me true. Have I earned? Have I erred when it comes to my methods? You very well may have. But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought that they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Mweans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much. much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon, but by the looks of things, I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me.
I wish I had better tidings.
And Scion's merit, got that. Escape artist. Improved chances of escaping from squad battles. Nice. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. All right. Okay, let me check with you to see if you got any new... Nope. All right.
I'm just incredulous.
And now for Brigitta. Our world is filled with such senseless anguish. It's... Oh no, she's just brooding in her brain space. Because where else can one brood if not their brain space? And an Elden kid, you one of Lady Brigitta's contacts then. I am. I've been assigned to the stand guard here. She told me, not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away. So come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers.
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorists' hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to renowned igniter merchant Brigitta Lycon. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters. The plan to raid our royal capital, Grand Trod, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye, hear ye.
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitta. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that the igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible. In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestionable obedience.
Hang on.
Are you giving in? Do I have any other choice? This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shape it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even though all Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope. And now I've clawed my way there, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of that hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight? God. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why do you? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved brings pain to my heart.
Why did you?
Yeah, Merchants of Veneration significantly reduces mag cost. Merchants Markdown significantly improves the exchange rate at mag exchange. Nice. So we got another boost to that. CJ, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. It sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours, strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
All right.
Well met. Wonderful.
And yeah, once recommends this. So, and Elda, perhaps the rumors are, or that's right. I knew it. Even amidst all the surprise of the tournament, you were the most unexpected part. An Elder boy distinguishing himself on a quest to alter the course of history. Oh, what bliss! Listen, it's enough to make me. Apologies. I got a little carried away for a moment there. Allow me to introduce myself. Our goal is to aid downtrodden tribes by improving their lives. After the suffering I've witnessed, your continued success is a joy. This world is steeped in prejudice, don't you think? If you would like to help it become just a little bit kinder, then how about supporting my fundraising efforts? Just 250 Reeve would be a huge help. Thank you. I assure you this will help the cause. If it's not too much trouble, would you lend me your ear? I'd like to explain how we'll use the money you donated to us. Besides, it's because of who you are that I want to impress upon you how those suffering and poverty earn a living.
Yeah?
He's really passionate about this, isn't he? I'm a little curious to hear more. If I learn about the man's activities to support suffering people, I might gain some tolerance. Yep.
You've made me day.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Let's take a short stroll. A few years ago, I was conducting magic igniter research. I sincerely believe these studies were used to benefit and develop our city. Develop our country. But after witnessing the countless horrific experiments sanctioned by the state, I changed my mind. The impoverished minority tribes are the ones subjugated to these experiments. They're paid below living wages to wield dangerous igniters. When I challenged the other researchers, they told me not to worry about it, even though there were often young children amongst the subjects. It's our burden to bear for creating those things.
Really?
And now you're working to help those who were hurt. I hold no illusion that I can atone for my crimes or be forgiven for them, but it is clear to me that what I must do. I always believed that igniters will make the lives of people easier, and in fact may have benefited from them. But it's all wrong. Yeah, but it's all wrong if the weak are sacrificed for the sake of a convenience of others. From that belief, I began this cause. The donations I receive are distributed near the recruitment center. I do this to ensure no one has to earn their wages through cruel experiments.
All right.
And 4 points of tolerance. Rainbow Rook Fort, whatever that was, okay? It's not much, but please take this as thanks. Thank you for hearing me out.
Well then.
We had a hearty exchange of opinions, but it's time I head back and meet up with everyone else. And I hope we meet again soon. Just that's what that freaking fate face of his just looks like. All right. Yeah, let's go. Gotta go meet the Alonso. Well met. What are you up to? So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me.
Thank goodness.
You will, thank you. In full disclosure, I'm also inviting my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next step and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, or that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It's a beautiful village full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother. Is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus. I'm Nita. She's Parapus and I'm Nidai. We didn't look. We couldn't look. Yeah, we couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds like a very kind person. She is so kind, it's astonishing. Or maybe that's astounding, but either way. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Mother seemed just have that innate ability to always know when their kids are lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times that they expertly told sob story, and expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning. That's why I started conning you. You know, I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark was the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I sense Alonzo's deep-seated gratitude.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Alright, more skills for Faker.
Hear me.
That can't be good. Is Kukalas here? Well, why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the Kukalas, or beg your pardon. Should I say Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of Parapisses, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. You're the same. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more of a fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. CJ. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze. A man, he asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
Sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son, and I love... Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. You always were so sensitive. Mother? Can you hear me? Please say something. Mother.
Hey?
The landowner's servant told us it was you that you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstructions. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't. Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her. The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. I was blinded by revenge. No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong for her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time, just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on.
Oh god, I'm so friggin' stuffed up. I'm gonna have to step away just to blow my friggin' nose.
Well then.
So I will be back. I gotta deal with this. I'm back. Got my nose a bit more cleared up. And we can get back into it. Alright. Lord, here we go.
I myself...
So, what ought I to do? Something on his mind. Let's go.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally, Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong? Oh, they had another vote for governor. They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I admit it was closer than I expected, but regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. Impossible. Well, there can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the Rotters. You bribed the Rotters or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honestly. There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watchers missed something, and for all we know, Gastrix's lackeys are afoot.
Look,
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, ye Barton, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barton. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But all of you supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. That's why I poured all my blood, sweat, and tears into. Imagine dragons. And yeah, dragons. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just imagine dragons. But yeah, so how are you doing? And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you. Yeah, you asked me. You asked that me earlier. Do you not remember? I've been here since you went live. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Was not made aware that you were here right now. My current. It's because it's not here on my. I mean, it's not here in my chat log. The only thing here, the only chat I have here of notifying of that kind of stuff is just yeah, I'm messing with you, man. I'm doing good, homie. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Just got done with. Pretty much just spent the day at work. Then I had to run by the school that I'll be attending soon to get some shit signed and other things dropped off. So yeah, should hopefully be getting the rest of the stuff figured out soon, and we'll be starting, and if everything goes well, I'll be starting my classes on the 10th of February. So that will be fun. We'll see what has to get done in terms of like assignment or just like scheduling and everything. Because hopefully it won't interfere too much, because I can't think of what homework assignment shit I would do in for like dental lab stuff. But I mean, we will see. Because Lord knows, we'll see when it gets around that time, and I'll keep everyone updated on that in the Discord. Because I know for a fact I probably won't have to stop streaming. It might just be a slight schedule revision, but that's going to probably be it. If and that's even if I have to. But yeah, you asked me to protect you, and I fell short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers, behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gastriox can protect. Gastriox can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. I mean, dude, like, just walked away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now Now, here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Sir Barden? I mean, where... Hold on. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible. This DBZ something I'm going to have play test, but it reads pretty nice. Going to need someone to help play around with it. I've got I can, yeah, son of a bitch. I would not mind play testing it because Lord knows I found a supplement a while back. But it was just like a Saiyan supplement, which was basically a more just treating shit as a class. Like, let me actually see if I can't find it real quick, because who knows, it might be the same supplement. Now this is a whole system. Oh, okay. Okay, so they are definitely very different from what I have. But I'm now curious. Let me see if I do still have it. There's my God Eater supplement. There's my Stand User. There's my Sand. This is more of treating and hold on, I accidentally shut Twitch off for me. Give me a second. I gotta reacquire Twitch. Twitch, reveal the chat to me. That's not what I meant, you bitch, and you know it. I wanted my manager, not my actual stream. Why would I watch my own cringe when I'm currently recording it? Yeah, it's very comprehensible because I could do a mock DBZ in D&D. D&D DBZ. Yeah, it's pretty easy enough. I was looking for something a bit more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I do completely understand that. It's why it's literally why with the Kingdom Hearts one I've been working on that stuff trying to figure some shit out. Also, it's also why like it's taking me a long time to like try and find ideas and stuff for like like a JoJo campaign I've thought about. There's also that Harry Potter campaign I brought up a couple of years ago. You know, that I found a supplement for that for a class and a bit of world building stuff that we could use. Give this a read when you get a chance, see how you feel. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'm now trying to make sure there wasn't another supplement. I found my freaking my shit for oh god, no, where did it go? Shit closed down. Where the fuck did it go? I mean, there's the Harry Potter stuff. Oh yeah, the found I found the freaking Oath of Memes Paladin subclass. Which I know that one was funny because I remember that me and Kurobe were checking this one out, and we were looking at a bunch of homebrew a while back, and we found some of this shit, and it was hilarious as hell. All right. Anyways, yeah, I must report to him as soon as possible. About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastriux henceforth, but what's the matter? a giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh, no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastrix, what do we do? Hey, no, what are the odds? Literally, when the one person who could have dealt with this situation is immediately kicked out of power, or because you guys weren't happy with the one little oopsie he pulled, and now you're stuck with someone who's not going to be of any help. Well, what are the odds? Yeah, what do we do? Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yeah, yes, the ones he built with your taxes, and besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
I mean to keep going.
Barton only had you look for nests so that he would have had to excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. Dude, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Also, ZZZ, the new episodes bring co-op stuff in the form of Bang Boo, Fall Guy stuff. LOL, it's pretty entertaining at least. Oh, really? That's like it just added friggin' Fall Guys to Zenless Zone. I do need to get back into more Zenless Zone. Actually got problems. I sends invite friends, and I was like, hey, oh yeah. I mean, yeah. That sounds like friggin' in co-op, but it's co-op for just to essentially play Fall Guys, if what you're saying is true. Just like, why play Zenless Zone when you can play Fall Guys? Fall Guys, but with Bang Boos. Yeah, is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... What? Your loud posing with no dialogue immediately told me everything told me the entire situation. You say a giant sandworm is coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not the governor anymore. There is something you can do.
So then,
Are you abandoning them then? They abandoned me. No. This is not the time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped. We protect the Mweans. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it as a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against the human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you for help, CJ, please.
yeah.
Of course, I'll help. CJ, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense. That nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why you'll need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barton's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
his meddling with Martira.
All right, and so less mag for him learning it. Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve party member during squad battles. Okay, so cool.
Is that right then?
Didn't even realize it would take a full turn just to swap out AM Comrade. But now that I know that makes life a bit better now that it only takes half a turn. We should be able to get there quickly with your Gauntlet Runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I'll hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Quest start. The right to rule. Together, the great sandworm near Martira can be defeated. Sandstorms will lower accuracy, so prepare countermeasures. Is a must. I should speak to Barton when I'm ready.
I thank you.
Thanks to CJ, we'll send the monster back to hell, back to the hell it came from. All right. Okay, now it says best thing to do would be to work on increasing my wisdom. Which, what was the symbol for wisdom again? Oh yeah, the magnifying glass. All right. This door is unlocked. I bet we could climb up from the inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below and the ocean beyond, who knows what we'll discover. If I gaze at the scenery from there, my wisdom should broaden.
So.
Falling. Yes, falling. Falling with the guys. Made it. And what a night, and what a view it is. Bridlehaven is so unusual, isn't it? I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The seawater, water's not frozen up. It's not frozen up there. It's not like it's in some kind of transparent. And it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently, it has to do with the magma crystals on the sea floor. And if you get too close, you can pull or push. It can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain. But doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? It'd be fun to go inside, I bet. Yeah. Floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice. In fact, not only just floating around in one, but maybe playing some kind of sports ball inside of there while you were swimming around, but you would have to be able to hold your breath for like a ridiculous amount of time. But I mean, don't even know what you would call that type of sports game. All that I can think of is that it would probably be very frustrating.
Maybe.
Oh, but I suppose you need to breathe, huh? If you were stuck in there, yikes. Gallica and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
All right.
Gallica and I headed back, discussing the scenery and the city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well, then.
And Lord, I friggin' blew my nose not that long ago, and now I feel like I have to do it again. I friggin' hate this one nostril, and I hate the freaking cold. We meet again, young Elda. Bishai wants me to do this, yeah. The details of your exploits are truly the source of inspiration and hope for the minority tribes. Incidentally, would you like to spar a cause once more? I won't force you, of course, but I want to rescue the Emperor from those vile experiments.
May I speak?
Yeah, and we speak again and increase our
You've made me
tolerance.
day.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Let's take a short stroll. Listen to the main story. You came here from Grand Tron, didn't you? Then perhaps you met with one of my activist comrades there. Another one of our members is working diligently to provide aid in Altaberry. If you have a chance to meet her, please send my regards.
All right.
All right. And I don't. Alonso has broken into my mind palace. I must kick him out immediately. Okay, buddy. I was trying to think of something very important, and your brooding has literally interrupted that. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone is going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village, and I thought I hit the bottom. I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associated with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They entangled the web of lies that this Cuculus and they entangled the lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. Once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them. So I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, and an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give that to them now, I have to.
No.
What was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Mother wanted me to live. But What's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me?
After all,
Yeah, even if I did blame you, nothing would change. That's true. There's no way to undo what has been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Rank 4.
This is what you and Mother want.
Magic Shop Negotiator. Discount prices at magic shops in all cities. Nice. And Knave's Loyalty. Increase the monetary reward for completing quests. Oh, nice. Get more cash now. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, CJ. I finally realized that that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems like he's regained his will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And there's a letter and package from Barden. More meds.
Well then.
All right.
All right then.
Let's go.
So now we go here, and it says to do stuff at the tournament. Specifically, we do this guy's quest. Welcome, warrior, to the Amarno Coliseum. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities in a certification battle. So in order to fight here you have to prove your strength in battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards. What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors, of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you get a prize according to your rank. A certification battle. That sounds easy. That sounds easy. You're thinking. Well, think again. We've brought some special monsters this time around. A terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and tempered worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You have to win quickly. Don't want our audience yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. What that covers it though. Care to get certified? I'm in.
Give it a shot.
I'm all for proving myself. I think we should make sure we're prepared first. Great. When you're ready, I'll be here.
Let's give it our all.
Right.
All right, and that's not what I wanted. I wanted to check
What now?
everyone's shit. Yeah, I think we are Where are the details with you? Oh no, I already have a healer. I was about to set up a healer, but no, I've got one. So let's do this. Get out there and fight like your life depends on it, because it damn well is. If you don't fight, if you fight, you're going to die. Your life is on the line. All right, let's go.
All right, let's show him what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Okay.
Be careful.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
All right.
Nice.
We can do this. Maybe not. Try this.
Oh, okay. Okay, it was Pierce. I mean, it's not Pierce. It's Strike that deals the damage that needs to get done.
I'll blow you away.
Punch him in the face.
I won't hold back. Ice.
Slap him with that ice.
With blade in hand. Not this one.
Smash, smash, smack, smack, smack.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? The power of wind may die hard.
All right. Okay. Punch him in the face. All right.
A halfway decent result.
Bravo.
That was an incredible fight. And what in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your ranking insignia and your reward for this time. Yes, all that money. All the money is mine. Okay, and then what happens next? In the rank league, you participate. You participate against challengers in your same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you are at bronze 3. After that, there's bronze 2 and bronze 1. You'll fight through these higher ranks one by one. Overcome bronze 1 and you'll reach silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward. Those who make it to silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold 1, and if you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You fight 9 battles in total. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, and you'll be king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's a long road. The reward for bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for silver for 1 is more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on and you'll recover your MP. Ooh. Okay, so bronze 1 gives me something that increases my XP, my XP gain. Silver 1 gives me something that just recovers my MP, an accessory that recovers MP. And the reward for gold 1 is a gambler's manual. The treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. So I'm assuming it makes crits hit harder. Of course, we have awards for the other tiers too. I can see you're a talented bunch. So keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top. Sounds like it's a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. The bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenge, your courage might improve too. Okay, so yeah, So yeah, pretty much I get shit along with an increase to my courage. Nope.
All right then, go.
All right. Well then, you know what? You've made me an offer I can't refuse. I'm gonna whoop that ass, and you'll be up against a group of Goborns. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Goborns had some sort of special traits, right? We should be able to beat them as long as we take the right countermeasures. Yeah, okay, so hold on. If we're fighting Goborns, I gotta make sure I don't have a caster in my party.
What now?
Because if I have a caster, I'm going to be in a world of pain.
By my sword.
All right, let's go. Peril.
Incredible.
I've gotten used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Since it's just another still, it's just another battle, right? And there's nothing you can't beat. Our challenger CJ is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Show him what we can do.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. General! Maybe not. Let's work together. All right, let's go. Here.
All right.
Helpful as ever.
Big ol' stat boost.
Nothing ties it. No holding back. What a mess.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
All right.
I see your game.
And there goes your entire turn. No, I didn't mean to. Fuck me.
Witness our secret technique.
It is yours.
Friggin' punch them all. Ora time.
Critical hit.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Let's go. Freeze.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's do this.
All right. One enemy, one enemy, one enemy.
No. Seeker. The power of wind.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes. Sever.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, that did good damage.
Dodge.
Oh, and there goes all that.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Okay.
You all hurt bad. Can
Now
anyone get us
accept your fate. Smash!
critical hit?
Ooh, good, a crit.
Mine to conduct. I won't hold back.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, just
Four left.
do that.
Not out of this yet. Could do with this.
Yeah. Touch everyone's health up a bit.
Quite a boon.
Let us fight as one.
And all enemies.
My blade cuts like the wind.
All right, some crits.
With skill, Yuji's fists can be as assassin's needles. Perish! 3 left.
Another crit.
Decent result.
He needs healing now.
And I'd say with that, we use another thing to heal.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Friggin' ow. Alright. Because someone dodged and they lost their shit.
I'll blow you away. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand
And
together.
Up to you.
round slash them.
Sever. Still standing, I see.
My son must wait. Just a little while longer.
Alright.
'Tis best used.
Yeah, heal yourself up. Just bullying Heisme. Leave Heisme alone! You're being very, very rude going after Heisme like that. Like, what did the Mbat boy do to you?
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Out of this. Are you prepared? Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
By my sword, my blade cuts like the wind. They yet cling to life.
Ah, man.
My best. Wasn't enough.
All right.
Time to end this.
Yeah, take him out. Bring back Stroll.
I live to see another seeker. The power of wind.
Wind. All right. And Stroll's Seeker is almost at rank 20, so that's good. Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us here. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's the reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Man of War Gloves. The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. I got through the ranked match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage.
All right.
Five's another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. It refuses to budge.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Well then.
It's almost upon us. The day where we must
Now, where was
start, or just when we get more story. Speaking of story, let's head into Academia real quick. I got a bunch of mag. Let's spend it on some stuff.
Welcome.
Anyone got any archetypes in here that they can learn? Does not look like Stroll does. What about... I mean, it doesn't look like CJ does. What about Stroll? No, it looks like Stroll's tapped out. Oh, okay. So, we got 2 that she can get. And what about Heisme? None for Heisme. All right.
I see. Fascinating. This writing, all right?
Let's get Wizard, because she needs Wizard for...
Of course.
For other stuff. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. The power of the wizard is amazing. I can feel even stronger magic resonating through me. I shall forge our path with the speed of light and the magic that swells within me.
To greater heights.
Okay, not enough to take that one, but that's fine. Actually, I do believe that... Yep, it's this one. This one needs Magic Knight at 20 and Wizard at 10, which will... So yeah, we need to have that set up. Now, let's see about inheriting skills.
All right.
All right, give me that. Just going to pick out the cheap ones for everyone right now. Okay.
All right.
This should do the trick.
All right.
All right.
This calls for greater measures.
And,
all right.
I've been saving this.
All right.
This calls for greater measures.
All right.
I have my own schemes.
all right, and now Heisme.
All right.
Yeah,
Let's
Patra.
do this.
All right.
I know just the ploy.
All right.
Sukukaja. Oh. Okay, I'm out of... I don't have enough mag. That's fine. More abilities learned for everyone.
Oh. You'll come again.
Now slip back to reality. All right.
All right, then. All right, then.
Let's go.
So the next... Sorry, it's... wants me to increase my rank to bronze 1 here, which I am all down for because making it to bronze 1 means that we get our we get that gauntlet. All right, you're currently the bronze 2. Let's hear what we're up against. This battle's it's like none other so far. You'll have to run around the Coliseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you are holding in hand. Your opponent will be a mob of Gangaflows and Serpentize. Watch out for those Gangaflows in particular. They pack a mean punch. Sounds like you won't be able to rely on your archetype in this battle. You'll have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can. All right.
What'll it be?
Are you ready then? Yeah, let's rumble. So yeah, just a dungeon and I pick them off. Okay.
Come on, come on.
Alright, risk it all and fight. Defeat the enemy. Do like that. I actually do like that they've incorporated something like this in. It makes things a bit more interesting.
If you intend to take
Come and get it. Are you feeling okay? Come on.
It's also kind of a great way to show if you've been practicing like fighting outside of combat like that, or just outside of squad battle. A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger CJ. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated.
Bravo.
All right, and we are now bronze 1, and we get our special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's the reward for this time. Go on Insurers. Oh, shit. 10 Blessed Water, 5 Grace Water, and 2 Heavenly Water. That's actually perfect. I need that for Shad Theme Church. The audience was really riled up. Great job.
All right. Fight another day.
Oh, okay. Okay, so So never mind. I guess I have to win. I have to rank up into. I have to rank up to silver in order to get the glove I want. All right.
All right then.
Before we deal with Alonzo, I now have water, so I want to get some shit purified. Wait. Yeah. Purify. Don't need that. This is... Well, first off this, because I'm currently using that. So yeah, bless that. Purify that. We could get the bone pulverizers, but not right now. Or we'll see.
Indeed.
And Berserker Gauntlets. All right. And also with that set equipment, let's... Okay, so yeah, what does this do? Magic Glove used to protect against paralyzing toxins. +3 to strength and magic. Okay. That's not bad.
You can trust in
Berserker's Gauntlet. Cast a Tarkaja at the start of battle. Oh, okay, okay, so cool. Cool. It just instantly casts so pretty much just start of the just literally start of the fight, Stroll is going to have a strength boost on him, and it already gives him a +4 to strength. Nice. So the Silk Road founder got pardoned. Okay, just shows how little I know, but yeah, I know I can't. The idea of Silk Road does not come to my mind. It sounds familiar. I just can't place my finger on it. But yeah, it was an internet marketplace. Oh, okay. Then for Judge and what? No, it was Dark Web. Okay. I mean, I was thinking it had to be illegal. So, I mean, I was thinking it was something illegal just because he got pardoned. So yeah, that's great. Great, yay! More stupid just more stupid shit just to pop up for because of stupid crap.
Leave it to me.
All right. Yeah. This new season of the sitcom is getting wild. This new, pretty much the sitcom needs to freaking slow its fucking roll.
Where to?
Roll, I swear to God. All right. All right, let's get into this. All right. Wilmette, what are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great, come with me. Great, come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The land owner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village. So his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the enforced path where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for the express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the enforced path and call out to him.
and then
And I'd like you to accompany me. I'd like you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course, it sounds like you'll need me.
thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
You think that's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave the new sapling to our neighbors. But before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, yeah. So make sure you go out and change the world, CJ.
Leave it to me.
Okay, leave it to me. Huh, I expect no less from the future king. The future king I went all in on.
You.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonzo's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations for me. All right, and yeah, more stuff for Faker.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let's do what we are able to, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll finally find. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry. All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. But if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. All right. The soiree's tomorrow. Like or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to before we infiltrate the Enchantress. All right. So today. Okay, it's basically just increasing shit again. So yeah, we've done this song and dance already. Let's get it done.
Oh, yeah?
So yeah, increase our tolerance. And then we increase our wisdom. Yeah, we've heard that one before. And tolerance. Tolerance is now benevolent.
Tolerance.
Tolerance is one of the... Yeah, we've heard that.
Well then.
All right. And again, just making sure. All right.
So?
And inside.
So.
Yeah, and Brawl, hey, it was pretty unique, huh? And it does. I don't just mean the size. It's more opening and inviting than other places we've been, and it just feels like fun. Growing up in the forest, the sea breeze and the smell of the ocean kind of threw me off at first, but I've really come around to it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of a port. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever.
Well,
you like the ocean that much? It's more like looking at it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't. You can build a port or a city, but you can't manufacture the ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it.
all right.
All right. More wisdom. All right.
Time marches on, and the age
It's
of the
time
new
for
king
the
draws
soiree.
near. At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the festive. At the feast hall. Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Going up, expecting Gallica, of course. I'm expecting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden so no one sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Helkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective: take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner. All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Luis's soiree.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company...
Also, Naruto Shippuden is getting more episodes dubbed. Why? Why is Naruto Shippuden getting more shit dubbed? I thought that the entire shit is done. What the fuck else are they going to add? And where did I hear that? That sounds really weird. the whole thing's already dubbed. What do you mean? They never finished the dub. What do you mean they never finished the dub? I am fairly certain. That they dubbed the entire freaking show. Watch the whole thing. Thing dubbed. OG Naruto. I know OG is, but what the fuck do you mean Shippuden is not fully dubbed? I am fairly certain freaking Shippuden is freaking fully dubbed. Yeah, no, I'm now looking. I now have to look. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Was and pretty much just great music for having to fully figure this up. Yes, all 500 episodes of Naruto Shippuden are dubbed and on they are all dubbed. Even Reddit is saying it is fully dubbed. It's just it is just that some of the dubbed episodes are not fully available. Available on some of the sites where you can stream them. Now I'm questioning everything. Yeah, no, I mean literally, I knew for a fact that freaking Shippuden was fully dubbed solely because they moved on to Boruto. They would to Boruto's dub. They would not freaking and like it's one of the big three. They would not fucking screw that disrespect the big three, like one of the big three, and not dub all of it. Yeah, it's just the sub on Crunchyroll. Not sure why they won't put the dub on there. Yeah, no, I mean that's just Crunchyroll being weird. Crunchyroll always does weird shit like that, and one. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I got to do something super quick. I can't remember what I read somewhere. I can't remember what I read somewhere and when it was, but it feels like Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is literally full of shit, of like weird shit like that. Twitter is about to remove my trust in people. Dude, Viz, I already don't believe in. I already take everything I hear on social media with a grain of salt. All right, and lurk for an exorcism. Have fun with the exorcism. It's mostly on this person. On this person looks looks legit. All lows get 20 DMs. Yeah. Yeah. No. Let me tell you, I literally, I mean, I get bots. I mean, like, I get a bunch of these freaking like, artists and also and also a lot of like brand new accounts for that are supposed that basically use like e-girl kind of shit to like liking and following and doing all that crap all the time. I mean, like, literally every single one of my posts when I post something on Twitter about me going live, I always get one. At least one. So pretty much I don't believe any of that shit for a so yeah, most shit I see on Twitter I don't believe I take with a grain of salt, because Lord knows social media in general is not a great place for info, as it is mainly full of people who either view their own opinion as fact, or they will spread misinformation. It is literally better to just like Google and find actual information from like anywhere else.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Yeah, mining our runner.
Watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juno. Is she not coming?
She's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
God's sake, Baz Belltop.
There he is!
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Oh, shit.
You little red-eyed.
Oh, get fucked.
Say that again?
Okay, this seems like my opportunity to slip out. Yeah, no, perfect. Heismay literally coming in clutch, just literally with the insult. So yeah, more people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Enchantress while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Wait, hang on. There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching his door. I don't think that they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around. Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing? Yes. You heard that alert this morning, huh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? All right. The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, won't you? Caballos is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing? Locking the door. Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance. I mean, they just said extra security, so... Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. When they were just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
No, we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll. Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Oh boy. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel a strange sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Wait, why is the runner moving? Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course? Hang on. Hang on, this is bad. We got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into the sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. So I bet the songstress is that that Joanna's doing something.
What was that?
Oh boy.
Suddenly tilted. Whoa.
Oh great.
What's going on?
The whole thing's freaking sideways.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh, well, there goes Gallica. And us. What just happened? We're safe? We're safe? But how? Are we standing on the outside of the Chantress? Whoa. Oh, I knew that this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out into the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track? This isn't good. What do we do? We head for the private quarters. What, are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you got a point. The key ended up being useless. So sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? The key... Yeah, no, the key is my sword breaking through the window. If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolding.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. Use the left stick to control the protagonist while he's on the sword, and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolding. You'll automatically jump between scaffoldings. However, if you jump where there isn't a scaffold, you'll fall. A scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters.
Sweet.
Okay, so they're being decently lenient. My head's spinning. Tonight, we sword board like no tomorrow. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Phew. Phew, I thought we were gonna die here. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, 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 it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait, get out! Phew, just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are. Yeah, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got a special spell. Also, nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Magic book, magic book. Another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the cursed formula's hidden somewhere. Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something. Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I see several books on magic stacked on these shelves. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells though. Where the heck is it? Ugh. We'll just have to keep looking. So there's beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Are these royal flowers? The one Luis scattered at the royal funeral? Keeping them in his room like this. It's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quickly. Quickly, we have to save the imprints. And now Viz, and looks like Viz touched the beacon this time. So Brit's now freed from their beacon curse. Put it back. It's too late. Y'all already touched it. It's a you issue now. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not time to be speculating on this hobby. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf. Let's look elsewhere. Can't open it. This looks like a storage closet. It's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Enchantress. It's like the sword in the Stone in Monster Hunter Freedom. What does it? I wish I could put it back. Is it just that bad? And like, what, are you stuck with it? It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps. It's the worst SNS in the game. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Then So then what? Is it just a bad weapon that you're just stuck with, or do you have to or can you like just swap to something else? They hyped it up so much. Oh man, they hyped it up and it's terrible. That sucks. This painting really helps put into perspective how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army, and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote, not a single dust mote. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area. There's a mark on one of these islands offshore. Weird. I've never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. What's this? Found something? Hold on. Is that... Yeah, no, it's the same... Yeah.
But forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
What are the odds?
Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh. Oh.
What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? Or that fairy from before?
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Yeah, bad weapon you're stuck with. Oh, great. Yeah, no. That's the worst.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say...
You don't have to use it, but I mean, you're still stuck with it.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Oh boy.
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
So you said you were going to play Minecraft? I've said that I've been playing some Minecraft off stream periodically, because I've just been playing a couple of things here, a little bit here and there. Mainly been doing some Sky Factory stuff because I enjoy that.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside.
I too have been crafting the mines. Yes. Gotta craft those mines. I'm playing vanilla. Okay.
Who are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Yeah, no, grab the shit and then we help out.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand.
So why did they put so much effort into mob votes? The full render each mob for the vote. Yeah, no, it really is ridiculous. I hate the idea of the mob vote. It's because it's literally. I mean, like, I would understand if it was just like, okay, which one do you want first? But at the same, but it's more like, but it's still just like, okay, we're going to make this one mob, and then we're throwing the rest away. It is just kind of ridiculous. Just literally release all of them. Especially if you've already worked on making full renders of them.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. Hey! All hail Lord Louis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
Yeah, his shoulder dressing. He must be the leader. Obviously.
He's entering the competition.
It's not like that hasn't been been made like painfully obvious.
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time.
Louis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Odd. I have not seen belt and zippers. Well, I mean, there's one belt. There is a belt right there. But yeah, also, the belt and zipper thing is more Final Fantasy shtick than Atlas's. Yeah, just like Square Enix is more for belt and zippers, not Atlas. Atlas is more like skin tight clothing, or like skin tight clothing over the top, or more simplistic looks. So I mean shit. Sometimes their main protagonist is just straight up shirtless.
Louis will be king! Hail King Louis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Like Demi-Fiend, exactly. And crap, they're looking for absentees. Well, hey, guess what? There's one other person who's absent, so I can already tell that we have ourselves a scapegoat.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Which one of my S&T Imagine goals for the new character I'm doing?
The Caradrius
yeah.
is airborne. What?
Yeah, Caradrius, that's how it is.
About to take off with its owner out? Impossible. A rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever.
If I Demi-Fiend Malice, also Mara's a mount. Of course Mara's a mount. Why wouldn't the Dick Chariot not be a mount?
Whoa, Tell, eyes up. It's coming. Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight. Whoa, Tell.
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Jonna and Galdel. Yeah, I believe it's set in the Digital Devil Saga universe. Yeah, I'm fairly certain you told me about that. But yeah, the ship's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That's why Galdel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set. No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Yeah, no. Hang on 1 second. If I'm going to be getting into a fight, I need to have something.
Magic Seeker.
Yeah, something a bit more versatile. Or I mean, it's not really versatile. Yeah, no, never mind. Switching back to General. General's attack stats actually better. I mean, another attempt at Cole. Don't ask me why it's in the art for me. You feel up to checking it out. Okay, let me look. You know, I feel like that's Cole if he was a vampire. If Cole was oh yeah, I mean, just like I said, if Cole was a vampire, that's what he would look like. All right, so yeah, let's go. All right, we got to hurry. I don't know why I went vampire, but the embelts was just what I was trying to manage. It's impossible to get good belting. Yeah. Stop it! Was that Joanna? I think she's on the deck. We need to help her. Yeah. Not going to ignore a distress call. All right, to the deck then. Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Oh shit, his dog can transform?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Peril.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do?
So, just made another good one. I just wish it would get the belting. Yeah, yeah, no, just making him just almost look kind of like he's straight out of Castlevania.
If we're not careful about this, Judah might.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector.
Rend.
No. Isn't there anything
I can't attack because of the hostage. Okay, so I'm fairly certain Joanna is going to have an awakening.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Yeah.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me.
Friggin' dogs.
And I'll ensure suffering.
What the dog doing?
Painful.
Someone's probably home.
Juno, if you take my son, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Louis could ever be.
Over my dead body. I am Juana's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Nope.
What? It worked?
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. He's not that high on the list.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you. What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O Lodestar.
Yep, here we go.
In sorrow, O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Oh, what?
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs, I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Peril. Alright.
See? So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now.
Okay, so then yeah, we know that she's related to a member of the like the Sanctus Church, or just like a higher up in it. So and she knew this power by name, so then she must know. I mean, archetype must be a magic that is known to this world. There's just not much knowledge on it anymore.
A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Dancer archetype. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can be equipped with different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. Oh, okay, so this is how masks work. Alright.
He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one.
So Art of the Dance, increase the success rate of skills that inflict status effects. Infernal Vortex. Fire damage to 1 may inflict burn, and she has a higher chance of inflicting it. Looking at it because of her own ability.
Let's stay calm. Freeze!
Ow! This is just what I need. Burn!
The battlefield is mine. I won't hold back. No, we'll do this together.
Okay, so I do have a thing I can do. Here.
Everyone, fall back.
With me now, Hector.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. If I had known she was not going to have a ton of special magic, or I mean no, if I had known she wasn't going to have any healing abilities, I would have gone healer.
Watch me.
No, that just breaks it.
Raging fire.
Vortex.
It's okay. We can do this.
I mean, he's not super strong, but his main thing is that he just buffs his. He just has a bunch of buffs.
I am your rightful king.
This'll do.
So let's heal her up. All right.
With me now, Hector.
Probably gonna have to slap his ass with their synergy. Yeah. Bluster Blast maneuver. All right, there goes Hector. I mean not the Hector. Glodell. So he's down. Magician's White Mask.
Okay. Not bad at all.
All right. Let's increase agility.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out. But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the
Yeah.
oldest trick in the book!
Oh, I'm too high up. You can't hurt me.
Why?
On knife's edge.
What's happening?
Yep, I'm too high up on the board. You can't touch me.
No. I'm the future king. I can't.
It's because yeah, I'm fairly certain that yeah, they established that the only way you can kill a king candidate is if it's in a duel. If you try to just straight up kill them, you if you try to kill a king candidate, you are the magic protects them if they're high up on it. Unless it's a duel. If it's a duel, then they're vulnerable.
I can't breathe. Why?
Oh, straight up killed him.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway,
You having a laugh?
Liddell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Jeez.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeah, no, I don't think he buys that. Ah, yes, you mouthing it. Ah, yes, you mouthing it all has explained it as you just mouthing it has explained it all to me, as I can read lips.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Liddell overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your
What's
son,
Kaiju
Sanctoress,
number
earned
8?
some renown.
Have you really not seen Kaiju number 8, Viz? That's like, because that shit's been out for a while. Okay, so, so basically the whole premise is that, it follows a man named Kafka who, it has a Fortnite collab. Of course it fucking has a Fortnite collab. Why the flying fuck wouldn't it? But yeah, just essentially the setting of the series is that they live in a world that is constantly attacked by kaijus, and there's this special task force that's pretty much made up to literally fight back against them, with our main character Kafka being a part of pretty much a kaiju cleanup crew who wanted to join the group with his childhood friend, but he failed to get in while his childhood friend made it because she had a much higher affinity for the gear that they use than he did. And so, but after being hospitalized, after saving one of his new co-workers from a kaiju attack, a weird dragonfly-like insect kaiju goes inside of his body, and he gains the ability to turn into a humanoid kaiju, which pretty much kaiju who show signs of intelligence or immense levels of power are given a number. And he is the 8th kaiju, and he is technically the 8th kaiju to fit that description. So that's why it's called Kaiju number 8. Because that's what the main character is. He is the 8th. He becomes the 8th documented kaiju to like be powerful enough to get a number. And it's pretty much just about him fighting off kaiju.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
It seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds, too. Not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
I bet that he knows exactly who we are.
Might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
You know,
to do as she pleases.
I bet Luis I mean, okay, so actually think about it. I'm fairly certain Luis knows it's us that did it. He just doesn't care because he's that pompous and believes he's that powerful. But the other thing is, I just thought about this. I think the reason he has Joanna with him in the first place is to have some leverage over the church, because again, Joanna's sister is a member of it. Specifically the friggin' higher ups in the church.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right. It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the Princess Curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Okay, okay, so never mind. You know, I forgot that there was supposed to be another agent going after Luis, a part of like his that resistance group. Okay, so it's her.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love.
Yeah.
God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests align.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by me.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yep, and new ally. Like, Joanna, the kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. All right, rank 5.
Gotta get back on track.
And yeah, just discount on mage lineage.
Welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right. Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grace's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter. Wait, you know her? I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
Yeah, no shit. Like literally, it's like no problem.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off.
Let's go.
Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Magic!
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Protagonists.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Ah.
The price of fame.
Love that. Just like, hell.
You were seen here. It'll be hard to
That was a good read. Just, oh, hell.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around it.
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly title.
Come on, let's hurry up.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's go.
Let's hurry.
Okay, should be at the church. Let's hurry. All right. Quickly. We got a board. Aha.
Let's go.
Rella is inside the church. Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I
Okay,
help?
yeah.
Juna.
So yeah.
Long time no see.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for all of us storming the place.
So yeah, I'm trying to remember Rella, because now that I see her and can remember her face and all that. That yeah. So I'm thinking Rella is either their. I think I remember them saying that Rella was just Juna's sister or cousin. I don't remember which.
You're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names.
Okay, yeah, sister.
Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is.
Okay.
Her family took me in.
Okay, yeah, now it makes sense.
The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing.
Just
Glad
ugh.
to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure
Yes, your life is your own. You say that all the time.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using it. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone. What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Or just from how it sounds, it's impossible to break unless we kill Luis.
I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Joanna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
So yeah, we're getting a Skyrunner then. Alright. Party formation. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu by pressing X. Press X and form a group of up to 4. Note: reserved members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants. You can never remove the protagonist. Let's rest in the run today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now.
Damn it.
That's all we did to get in Luis's good graces and secure the formula. Does it weigh on you that all of our efforts have been spit in the wind?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing is wasted. That's the spirit. Now that I know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. It's times like this when I'm hardened by Joanna's bright positivity. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap. Yep. He must be quite the tinkerer, huh? Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. 'Tis a bitter setback that we lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet it would serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Yeah, I mean, it's because it's not like he can't die. I'm fairly certain that a duel can cause can cause his shit to break. If we can make him lose face, he'll break. If he loses face, he'll lose protection, and then also if we become king, he'll lose protection. You're fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Joanna and Rella. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? All right. So yeah, it's a small bed. It doesn't look very, very comfortable. Sure. Get some sleep.
Good night.
Rest well. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Joanna return any Magla keys we got on the Chandaris too, just to be safe. I'll give them back to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Joanna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on,
Or
and the
just Jenna.
age of
Eh.
the new king draws nearer.
Medals Day. Early morning.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Pardon! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over the tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right.
Oh yeah, right, him.
Or something. No sign of him.
Just Gladell or just something. I don't know. Who gives a shit? The guy was a prick.
So it really was all talk then?
Love it.
A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl.
Oh, so she also made into the top 20.
On every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Afternoon.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock.
So yeah, literally. So literally, of course, all the characters with unique character models made it.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
A sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Yeah, and we now know where she is.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
So basically, rob from those who don't believe in our faith.
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Tuna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Taku I got you up for a bit before I start. Sounds good, Stone. Stone, thanks for the lurk, and I hope your day's been going good so far. And I hope that your stream's a good one too.
Ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Okay. So yeah, the fact that this guy now has his own portrait, I'm betting that he's going to be an ally. It's because I feel like our team is going to without a doubt have like at least one of every race, and we have most of them at this point. So I wouldn't.
Candidates are Mustari.
Yeah.
Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Yeah, no, just literally go to their places, take them all.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning up.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for it. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
You guys as well, I guess.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Yeah, I'm not telling. You go find it.
We both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Yeah, no, I'm not telling you shit. Go find this crap yourself. Well, we're back at the end. So far the only thing we know for sure is that it's called Dracodios.
All right.
Yes. I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Alright.
Well met, eh? You are.
A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, isn't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me. Have you seen any Mustari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more. Or, I told you I don't know anything, did I? Didn't I? I'll find a crowd and you bet there'll be a Mustari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people. If I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
Yeah, I have a question. A divine lance. I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seems awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance. Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be heading towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say? If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen. I'm just incredulous.
That one person is just incredulous.
Wonderful.
Hey.
You're Mustari, right? Or you're the one they talked about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the divine lance. Maybe you can fill us in.
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He said to return to the island via ship at any moment. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask. if you pledged your support for Jin, then you too could. Oh, a candidate, and not only that, but the impudent Elda who dared to interpret my speech. Have you come to interfere again? Just passing by. Even if you aren't doing anything offensive, your presence here is a distraction. I must gather as many followers as I can, after all. Sheesh, what an obnoxious toad. What's the world coming to if a scuzz bucket like him can be a notable candidate? Okay, where are you off to? The Merchant's Bazaar. Okay, and it is about that time, but I want to finish up this one little bit, just at least like get our destination and get the runner moving in that direction. I saw the village chief a moment ago. I'd heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's all right. Did you hear? I don't think it's this guy though. He's got to know something about the Lance. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar. Okay, so yeah, I think I know who the chief is then.
Wonderful. But that, now what am I to do?
Yeah, but since I'm right here, let me grab my magla from the rock.
Isn't that?
Sure seems like the bigger candidate's face is still on the rock. Hey, it's tiny. Hey, is that tiny little face yours? There's not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you at the size. But if people didn't know the King's magic protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now. First is Forden as always. Luis next. After him is Godot. I guess the support for the top 3 outweighs pretty much everyone else. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rayla. That tells you how popular she is, considering she's not even a candidate.
Yep.
All right.
Whoa, check this out.
Hey, that Mustari over there. So yeah, so he is the chief.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The lance of the dragon god. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the dragon god sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
So yeah, now that he's given a name, we're definitely getting hit. He's definitely an ally.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
I bet he figured out how to fly.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh no, never mind, made it seaworthy.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself.
I had the runner all to myself. You left me without supervision. What I do to my runner is now all on you.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right. Mirus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Maybe.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
But actually, what I actually do like is that I do like both of those guys, and it's one of those moments that that's just like man, I know that I'm gonna have to probably kill them. I hate that, but I hate that because I like them.
They probably still suspect us. I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
All right. Yeah, I do believe we are all good, all set. Nothing really to do here. We just get on the runner and go. Ahoy, ahoy, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? Yeah, wait, let me make doubly certain.
What now?
Let's see here. Quests. So yeah, right to... Yeah, so yeah, a bunch of stuff with no deadline. So yeah, we're good.
Ready to depart?
I just got a hold of a chart with the en route. We're all set for our trip to Verga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Well, I mean, we can tell just by looking at the map.
This place here.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Verga Island. We can't just go straight? This region's currents are right paying them, girl. Gal. Oh, we must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 horn and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island gently as we can. I mean, gently as can be. Yeah, we're moving.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
Yeah, so literally, the entire, just like the place has like one thing that, that's just like, oh yeah, if people saw this, like pretty much like everything would change, kind of deal.
As for this dragon
Great.
lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it. Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years, so how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The gauntlet runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land.
So yeah, literally how it normally goes in like fantasy style games. First, we get a means of land transportation. Then that land transportation becomes sea, and then probably its final form will be air. Because they build that up. Nura speaking, come in. Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful, huh? While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which can be used to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Islands, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the gauntlet runner livelier. How's Stroll doing? I thought I finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but the waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Yeah, I know. I know that pain. Friggin' seasickness sucks. Just like that shit legitimately fucks with you. Oh, and new recipes. Yeah, let me actually see about quickly just cooking one of these. Ah, damn, I need rock beans to cook this. Darn. Okay, because it recommends me cooking something, but yeah, I don't have the shit to cook this. I don't even think I could, or well, pretty much I would have to I would literally have to go and buy. I mean, we'll probably have to go back and buy like all that shit. Anyways, with that said, that is where we will be ending the stream for the night. So let's do a quick save. Cause knowing me and just that shit, I'm probably going to reload the old save we have, play through the rest of it, like play through back up to this point, and make sure I have I buy a lot more ingredients, because I have a ton of money. But anyways, yeah, we're good. All right, so yeah, with that said, again, I want to thank you all for watching so much. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. Now, let's see about rating us out, and if anyone has a recommendation for a game for us to play, do let not a game, excuse me. If anyone's got a recommendation for someone to rate out into, I would love to know, so I can do it properly. Just give a new face some love, or just give love to a face we already know, because let's see here. I see that, okay, so Cringe is playing Smash. But Kendra is I can give suggestions, but nobody will. But nobody with very low viewers at the moment. I get you. I mean, pretty much any. I mean, even with me. I mean, I see Godmax. I mean, Godmax King is live with only 2 viewers. Thornoak has 3. Let's see. I mean, Kendra, who Zosa suggested is live right now, and she's got 10.
War is on the horizon.
So let's see.
I dry my pen. I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope.
Let's see here.
That may yet salvage this world.
Oh yeah, Reese's is. Reese. Right. Oh, actually.
This idea.
You know what? We might just raid Reese's, because Reese's is playing a very interesting game. One I would not be one I wasn't expecting.
Surely war would
to see someone I know play.
We would be free to travel to far
lands. Yeah, just to throw you all over to a game that would be interesting, because they are currently playing Attack on Titan 2.
And magic is but a tool of war.
So yeah, no, let's raid Reese's.
Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
So, anyways, again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Now, like normal, for anyone here who is not a part of my Discord but wishes to, you can join it by using the command !Discord in my chat, and through that link, you'll be able to join my stream and be able to vote for. Be a part of any voting we do for new games or for new games to play, or you can leave your own recommendations for stuff you want me to add to the stream or play on stream. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel where I have all my VODs set up, which the link to that is here in my channel as well, or you can just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. You can also there you can watch my new series, Otaku's 2 Cents. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.
Will stand true. World. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.